Well, welcome friends, dreamers, gamers, or just people with the common goal of being happy. It's Clever Trev here, and I'm going to do a little something different tonight for this stream. It's Tuesday night, and we're going to do a little bit of dicing and slicing and keyframing and making a type of a head explosion. Similar to this one here. We're going to be using this model, but we're going to pretty much start all over from scratch and show you how to do the kind of thing where you can make an object destructible, make it look like it's exploding or falling apart, you know, anything like that. So where to begin? A big part of this is simply using I'll just do a real quick demonstration and then we're actually going to restart everything. But pretty much, let's say we want to redo the sphere. I would put down a sphere and then I would scope into it, and I would go to Tools and go to Cutout. And then what you can do is kind of cut out certain chunks. I'm just going to dice it a few times. Kind of just keep cutting in halves. So I pretty much cut that circle all the way up. And now it's in separate pieces, so if we made it movable, you know, it would explode or whatever. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing, but on a much more intricate scale and a much more detailed scale. And we're going to just start it all over from scratch so you can see exactly how to do it. Let's not save that. We're going to do a new element. And I searched for head because I just wanted to find a head to have a head explode. Filtered it by most thumbs up, and eventually I came across right here, Payne's Head version 5, and it's made by, let's give credit where it's due here, made by Django Bean and Super Scott 597. But we're going to just pop this in there. Where'd it go? Just kind of pop it somewhere right in the center of our level here. And as you will notice, it comes with a few lights. If I turn on invisibility, they did throw in a couple lights, and we're going to keep those for now, just because you know, they obviously know what they're doing. Whoever sculpted this is very talented, even though it said that it's their first sculpture. But a big reason why we're using this sculpture here, let me get my stream set up, is because this sculpture is actually just one sculpture only. There's no different pieces. It's just, in fact, let's ungroup it all here. Like if I scope into this, it's just one giant sculpt. Just one piece. So it's going to be very easy for us to manipulate and kind of cut apart. And let's get my chat set up here real quick since I'm live streaming. Manipulate and kind of cut apart. Sounds about right. Good to go. So a few things to take into account. Let's see. I'm going to actually go to Grid Snap, and I'm going to paste this. We're going to give ourselves a duplicate to have for reference. Okay, so here's the plan. We're pretty much going to make this whole dude like explode into a bunch of different pieces. And inside of his head, it's going to be a bunch of cool bright colors and bright things. So it's kind of like his mind is exploding. You know, like if, let's say you listen to a really awesome song or something and your head explodes. You get your mind blown. This will be kind of the animation for that, I guess. So, so a few things, let's kind of scope into this guy a little bit. Let's turn off our grid snap. If we scope into this guy a little bit, we can kind of just inspect how he's made. We can kind of see how he was shaped and modeled. Which again, it's amazing that this is all just one scope. So what I realized when I first was kind of monkeying around is, in order to have his mind get blown, we need to kind of hollow out his head, and we're going to pretty much jam a bunch of stuff inside of this guy's head. And once his head explodes, it's all going to go shooting everywhere, just like the outside of his body and his head. So this is not violent. It's going to be just more of like just cool looking. You know, it's not going to be bloody or anything, which should be cool too. But so I'm going to hollow out the center of his head. So I'm just going to try to. This is kind of spooky. I'm just going to try to pretty much make a globe and then just delete inside of his head here. Wish there's an easier way to do it besides having to kind of guess, but looks about maybe a little bigger. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think that might have been good. It's hard, you couldn't really see what I just did there, but I did delete the center of his head, so we're inside this dude's head right now. Check it out, we're inside the dude's head. And I can just kind of look around and make sure there's no weird gaps or anything, and I'm confident that was good, so. Next thing we can do is start kind of cutting him up, because we're already to that point where we can start dicing him up. And normally I would recommend, what's up, No Name MC? Welcome. How's it going? Your name sounds familiar for some reason. So just to give you a preview of what we're about to do, if we scope into our sculpt and we go to Tools and we go to Cutout, which I already have highlighted, and I'm going to change it to just a square, or a cube I should say. Let's just cut this dude's head kind of off a little bit so we can kind of get an idea. Oh, okay, I did something wrong there. Tools, Cutout. Oh, I didn't have Cutout on. Oh, it's Matt, what's up? What made you change the name? Okay, let's try this again. Alright, there we go. So we just sliced his head, so now we have two separate pieces, as you can see. And I'm going to undo that real quick, and I want to see if I can hard blend them out. Looseness. See, I don't want any looseness. Varying looses, whole section. And maybe that'll make that cut a little bit cleaner now. We'll see. What's going on with that? Oh, it's so hard to get. I must have screwed something up there. Did I have that all the way up? I don't think so. Ring looseness. Maybe I'm just going crazy here. Okay, so anyway, we sliced his head. Oh no, I lost the hole in his head. Dang it. Kind of learning as I go a little bit here, so forgive me. Alright, I screwed it up. I should never even try to miss that. Matt, I am pretty much going to make this dude's head explode. So, if you missed the beginning of it here, I got to turn this damp. I'll show you. I'll get there in a sec. We're going to pretty much cut his head into a bunch of pieces, and then basically make it explode so that it shoots in a bunch of different directions. And inside of his head, we're going to have a bunch of cool like colors and stuff. There we go. Cut it. Gave him another cut inside of his head. So let's just so I know where I am. Alright. I'll show you a real quick example. So, again, if we scope into him, we go to Tools, I click on Cutout, and I'm going to go back to Cube. There we go. Just have the top of his head blow off for now. So kind of the end game goal here is going to be, if I were to add a keyframe, let's just do an action recorder. Oops. Let's turn it down. So it'll be kind of a slow-mo, like, but it won't be just... That circle kind of looks goofy. So anyway, I'm going to undo all that, all the way back to that slice. So now we're actually going to start dicing him up a lot more accurately. This will be interesting because I've been having trouble with it. It's just kind of hard to tell. So scope in, we're going to go to Tools. We've already got the Cutout tool set up. So where do we even begin? All right there. We kind of just start dicing them up as we please. Right there. And I'll keep kind of switching the angles around. Looks like Deadpool. Yeah, it does. Your face looks like a cabbage that rotted out, and I can't even make that dude's funny. But yeah, I did not sculpt this, by the way. Some other person did. But it's the beauty of dreams. You can just share your things with others, and hopefully they don't care too much. That's kind of the whole point. I was kind of dicing and slicing and alright, one more dice, then we gotta back out and see our progress here. Don't want to go too far. And unfortunately, we start cutting him up. It actually does kind of cut his face up, but it kind of looks cool. He looks kind of all like scarred up. What do you think about the new COD Warzone? I'm digging it. You know, I'm more of a Battlefield guy, but you know, I bought more Modern Warfare because all my buddies bought it. So you know, because it's one of the few games where you can play with like 5 of your friends, 6 of your friends, because there's always like multiple of my buddies that were trying to play once. But anyway, I love battle royales already, so, and the fact that my friends have it and and they've been enjoying it. What do you think? Do you download it? So you can see his, can pull him apart here and stuff, and he's all cut up. I'm gonna do a quick save here because I have yet to save this. Hey Matt, what do you think? Alright, let's do element or scene. Yeah, let's do scene just in case. We can always save it as an element later. Prime audio visual. Mind explosion is what we're going to call it. You're already level 60 or 70? Do Do you own the base game, or do you just, are you talking just Warzone? Alright, we're just gonna keep some more slicing and dicing. What the heck? Oh, I get it. This dude's all cut up. How's he looking? I don't have friends on the game, so playing solo. Played the Modern Warfare beta. Yeah, I'm sure you, I don't know if you saw my video on earlier where I got uploaded a win from Warzone. Assuming that's why you're asking. You got any wins on there? Okay, we're getting pretty close to being done with the dicing part. I don't want to overdo it. Trying to avoid any huge chunks. Oh, here we go. There's a big chunk. We're going to have a hell of a lot of pieces. We're going to have about 40 pieces that we're going to have to keyframe, but that's kind of the fun of it, is we're going to, pretty soon we're going to have to take each of these pieces individually and kind of move them around, keyframe them. Whoa, okay, we got to cut that up. Good thing I found that. Let's just cut that whole thing in half. Sometimes you're just kind of eyeballing it. We should probably cut his whole head off, now that I think of it. Let's see, this piece right here. Kind of like that. Only third places, but with 6 kills almost every game. See, yeah. You're trying to... Oh, shoot, what happened? Oh, how did this happen? Dang it. Where was that? This is not going to have blood, at least for now. It's not. It's going to be more of like a... Whoa, you blew my mind kind of thing, not like you just shot me in the head, my head exploded kind of thing. Ooh, we gotta chop up that piece. That one again. This is going to be a tough one. Let's see. This piece right here. This one just doesn't want to get diced up properly. Go to your home. We'll cut that one up in half. Alright. We really gotta be... like, I can't have too many dang pieces. And I mean, I'm learning a lot just doing it this time, but... I think we're looking pretty good, though. Is that one good enough? Do I cut that one? That one's fine. I think some of them are just so much internal. I'll have to cut that one in half. So we'll do a vertical cut on that. There, now it's only that big. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, this will be the last piece, I promise. Something like that. Okay. So the next step is we're going to start keyframing. Okay, you have a lot of problems with the thermo, you say. Well, that's definitely a common problem, but there's always ways around it. One of the biggest important things is before you start, I mean, I guess I don't know what you're exactly making. Let's do a quick save, but every single item that you put into your game, it could have potentially really bad thermo, so you got to really be careful every single thing that you put down. I'll do a lot of testing where I'll take, if you're not sure of something, you just grab it and paste, just copy and paste it just a shit ton of times. Check that thermo, see it doesn't even go up. Do it again, I'll take all that whole stack, copy and paste that, so it just went up only 3%. I'll take that whole thing and copy that a bunch of times. 27%. But even that is really good. Like if you're able to post that many things. So try to do that with certain items and just make sure that if you copy and paste it a bunch of times, it doesn't just explode your thermo. Alright, this will be my last cutout. And then we'll start. So the next part is going to be interesting. We're going to do a lot of stuff with just one keyframe, I think, at least for now. Pretty much what we're going to do is throw down a keyframe. Let's get it a little bit closer to him. This keyframe will actually shit. Let's try it again. Put a keyframe up here. So now this keyframe is recording, right? If you know how to use keyframes. Do I know when VR is coming? I don't know when it's coming, but I know it's one of the next things to come. VR is going to come before multiplayer support. I'd assume I'd give it within the next 3 months if I were to give it a good guess, but that's just kind of from what I've read and also just trying to be optimistic. But let's say I grab a couple of these pieces here and I keyframe them kind of where I would picture them to go if his head exploded. So you see I keyframe that, so if we go to this keyframe, that's what happens. We're actually going to delete everything we just did there. I'm just trying to show you a real quick explanation. So I threw it on a timeline. I'm going to throw this keyframe in here. I'll crank it up to whatever that is, 7 seconds. And then we're going to stretch the keyframe. We're even going to stretch it back just to see the whole effect. And we're going to put this on a loop. And let's enjoy the show. So you can see his head explode, and I also put it reverse it so you can see his head reconstruct. TV King Legend. Is that Twitch TV? Hey, sorry I missed you there. Twitch TV King Legend. What is this game? This is called Dreams. A PlayStation 4 game called Dreams. Developers are called Media Molecule. They're the ones who made Little Big Planet. So it's kind of a creation engine. So if you like to create stuff, if you ever want to create a game, or if you wanted to create a movie or create an animation, do 3D modeling, you know, you could make these kind of things, or you can do animations, or you can even record music and make music. So that's Dreams. If you have PS4, I definitely recommend it. So you can kind of see where we're going to go with this. I sliced them up. I realized we got to slice this back part up maybe a couple more times. But we're actually going to undo all that, because that was just kind of a little test phase. Okay, let's play that back. Wow, sorry. It's this part here. Okay, I see it now. We're going to dice this part up a little bit. There we go. Much better. No, Matt says, it seems like Kingsman head exploding scene. Look for any two. Maybe it can help you. Is that from the movie The Kingsman? See, that's a... yeah, King Legend, are you on Twitch? You want me to give you a follow there, buddy? What kind of stuff do you stream or do, or what's your deal? What the hell are you now? Just kidding. Thanks for popping in. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. Yeah, I've only seen it once. How do you sculpt better? The blend option works so weird. How do you sculpt better? Okay. You do Warzone then? I'm playing some Warzone. Jorge Lopez, how do you sculpt better? The blend option works so weird. It's a tough question to answer. It's kind of vague. I would watch some tutorials by Mark Beach, I think his name is, the dude who, he's got a lot of Media Molecule tutorials on YouTube. But yeah, I don't know, if you're sculpting stuff, let's say we want to sculpt this ground here. Let's say I wanted to add like some hills or something. You know, I go to stamp. So let's say you want to make a hill, right? You know, you could just do a hill like this, and I could put just a hill down, or you can also, before you stamp, you hit L1 and square, and you have this whole menu to play with, so you can play with the blend amount. You can turn up, down looseness amount, looseness. You can do the hard blend, or you can do soft blend. We're going to keep it on soft blend. So now that we did that, you know, now it looks a little more natural. So I don't know. If you got a little more specific question. What was his name? What was whose name? Hey, Twitch King Legend, throw your Twitch handle in there. Anybody who's in here, we can give you a follow. Assuming you're a Twitch streamer. Anyways, so we were going to start keyframing, which is going to be fun. I showed you how to do it a little bit, but I'm going to actually do it a little more seriously now. But before we do that, I should probably copy and paste this whole dude. We can get rid of this guy. I'm going to do my best to just grab all these pieces. So we can just kind of group him and copy and paste him, just in case I screw something up, or a few reasons you want to do this anyway. But I'm sure might be an easier way to do this, but I'm not sure. So I think I got it. Let's move him around. Nope, not quite. 43, 44. There we go. We got him. So I'm actually gonna group him. copy and paste him over here. Okay. And I'm going to ungroup this guy so we can get back to what we just had. So we've got him copied over here just in case I screw things up, which can definitely happen. If I turn this on movable, would it actually work? Oh, wait, okay. What happens if I do this? Ah, doesn't work. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, time to keyframe, baby. And pretty much the plan is, we're going to imagine that there was an explosion, like a mind explosion right in the center of his head, right? Oh, look at, we can look inside of his head here. This is what it looks like inside of somebody's head, you guys, if you didn't know that. Very scientifically accurate. I mean, I'm no doctor, but pretty sure this is exactly what it looks like, so just kidding. We're gonna have to actually move these guys out of the way too. Don't really need this. Let's move it. Just sometimes you want to use a grid snap to move stuff, just so you can move it back to the right place. Okay, this is a big step here, so I'm trying to yes, the inside of his head. I'm just trying to kind of game plan this. So let's say there's an explosion inside of his head. This front piece of his head is going to go, oops, hold on, let's turn off this grid. This part's going to go this way, right? It's not like it's going to go this way or this way. It's going to get exploded, so it's going to go that way. Just like the piece in the back of his head, we're going to move it, you know, this way. I'm not sure what we'll do with all this stuff yet, but, you know, if we want, we can just keep part of his, oh shoot. Whoa. Tools, cutout. Let's go to square. I was trying to make sure we keep his head kind of separate from the torso. So I'm trying not to have too many pieces like this piece. See, I'd probably do this differently if I did it again, but whatever. Okay. Now it's going to be different than that piece over there, but too late now. Whatever, screw it. Alright, let's start throwing down some keyframes, baby. Well, one keyframe. Let's put it over here. Oh boy, here we go. So let's start maybe with the top of his head. So this dude's just gonna, this one's gonna kind of just go straight up. The other question is, how far do we want to keyframe everything out? Let's do it, I don't know, how about a full torso length? A little more? Like a meter, a little over a meter's length. If you, oh, okay, so we'll have, oh wait. We'll have this kind of go blowing this way. We can also have like the bigger objects like this one don't have to move as far, whereas if we get a smaller piece like this one, because it's a smaller piece, it might fly further, so we can kind of move it a little bit further like that, if that makes sense. But we're just going to kind of keep picking apart his head and kind of guessing, doing our best to just kind of guess. Oh, see, this one's a trickier one because it's like, oh, and also we can rotate it. I should have been doing that as well. I should probably do that with this one. We can also rotate them. Let's do it with all these. It's not like it's going to just shoot out perfectly. It's also going to have a rotation on it. So let's make sure to do that with every piece that we put up. We'll put a nice good rotation on it. Ah, there's a big piece. That sucks. Oh well. Just picking his face apart. Just imagining that it's all just launching outwards. So this one will go this way. And I'm kind of, you know, trying to randomize things too as much as I can. Getting launched up here. We haven't really got to too many small pieces. I think I might have done this side of his head a little more diced up. Let's make sure to get some that are pretty far out as well. Because once we actually put all this on a time frame, we want certain variances just so it looks a little more natural. If they were all moving at the same, if they're all moving the same distance, then that means they're all moving at the same speed, which means it's just kind of not going to look right. This poor guy though, we're just taking his whole face apart. Kind of feel bad for him. Grab his ear, give him a little, what's it called, a wet willy. Keep just taking chunks. And just an FYI, let's say I wanted to test it right at this point, even though we're not done. It's okay to stop recording and just kind of look at things, make sure it looks okay, because it's really easy to resume what I was just doing. All I have to do is go to this keyframe and just go into edit keyframe, and we are right back with our editing process where I'm just grabbing chunks and letting them fly. So, you know, those are little things. You don't have to do it all in one try. It's okay to do things this way. And the other way is if I just hit L1 and X on this. See how it says edit keyframe, L1 and X, boom, and we're already, just that quick, we're already editing the keyframe. We actually got most of his head. Let's make sure we get all the pieces we can. At least for his head. Boom, his head explodes. Check it out. But it's not, you know, where's the head exploded? It's just 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Well, I know I showed this a little bit earlier, but we obviously have to do it again. So I'm going to throw it on the timeline. Throw this bad boy down. Let's make it a little bit longer this time. Let's go 15 seconds-ish. We're going to throw that keyframe right on there and just enlarge it. We'll give a little second buffer at the beginning and end once we loop this. So, and I'm just going to fade that keyframe in right here, and I'm going to fade it out right here. I'm going to put this timeline on loop, so it should just play this over and over again. Let's find out. Boom, there he goes, his head exploded. But wait a minute, he gets his grasp, he kind of figures things out. Oh, his head comes back. I don't think we'll have it come back eventually. It's just going to only explode, and because I put it on loop, you can see it's just going to keep looping. Get a little closer. Kaboom! Let's make sure we quick save it. So, I mean, half the battle's already done. This is really the hard part, is cutting his head up. Yo, thanks, Matt. Mr. Matt. Mr. No Name. Even though I know your name. Okay, so the next question is, do we want to animate his whole body? Because right now it's just his head exploding. Do we want to make the whole freaking body explode? Do we want to keyframe some more of his head here? Questions. to do, I think we need to make this explode a little bit, this piece here. So I'm just going to watch this for a minute here. I'll be right back. I'm going to just let this sink in, and we're going to decide what the next step is. Alright, sorry about that. So upon a little reflection, let's just fix this neck real quick. Oh, we can't. It's part of that. It's part of that. This doesn't really matter. Whatever. Should we say that's good enough for now? We can always change it a little bit if we want. Since it's a tutorial, let's not be too perfect and just keep moving on. So the next thing we're going to do is we need something inside of his head to kind of explode as well, to create a bunch of colors and kind of give the portrayal of a mind explosion. Like someone just shredded a nasty solo and you're just like, oh, I can't handle it. Mind exploded. So I was thinking of how to do that, and I think we'll just use spheres. I'm going to put the grid on for now. So we're going to throw down just a brand new sphere. And we're going to start tweaking its colors and stuff. So it's going to be 100% color, fully colored. Let's make it pretty shiny, pretty waxy. It's also going to have a little glow. Let's do 10% glow. Make the Kingsman explosion? I haven't watched it yet. Alright, I'll look at it. Hold on. I'll look it up real quick. Real quick. Kingsman head exploder. Exploding scene. Is there like a bunch of heads that it gets exploded? Fast forward. What's it towards the end here? Whoa. What the heck? What's making their heads explode? So they shoot off like a mushroom cloud. Ooh, that does give me some ideas. Throw a little dust in there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jesus. That's a wild scene. Not even sure what's happening. Oh, is her head gonna explode? Alright, anyways. Yeah, that did give me a bunch of ideas. Trying to run this glowing. Let's just turn that one down. Turn that off. Oh, that's fine. So how big do we want these? Thinking about this big? A little smaller. Not sure how bright I want them. The church, what, Kingsman scene or something? Okay, let's switch a few things here. So this will probably be a dark level, so let's put on our sun sky gadget. Oh, I was there. And I always like to just pretty much turn the sun and the sky off. Get a little bit of sky in there. Maybe use a random sky image. Now we're talking. Yo, what's up, Kay? How many wins you guys get earlier? I was watching you play one. I think it was a Warzone. Check out this mine explosion. Skadoosh! Alright, so the next thing... Let's crank this brightness up. Oh, that's too much. It's probably gonna screw everything up when I put these in, but whatever. No wins? Shit. What's up, Ghosty? Good game. You too. Good game. GG. We're gonna have some cool colors now, so I'm gonna take this red ball here and I'm gonna copy and paste it like 7 times. And we're just gonna change the color on each of these just a tiny bit to give us 7 different colors. Just like that. And then I'll duplicate these a shitload of times. So we'll have just a shitload of colored balls. As you'll see soon. Alright. So I could take these and copy and paste those. See how that looks for a sec here. Do I want them to reflect like that? I want more glow. Yeah. Alright, so the next plan is I'm going to copy and paste these. How many times? Let's do 4. But then what I'm going to do is start a clump up here. Might not make sense yet. In fact, I know it won't, but pretty much we're going to make like his brain over here. We're going to make his brain right now. Oh, I should start changing the sizes and stuff. Yeah. And his brain is going to like explode too. So all these colors are going to be going everywhere as well. So I'm trying to kind of clump them together. And the tricky thing is we're going to have to fit this into his head here, this little hole that we made. So we'll see. So I'm trying to I'm shrinking some of these. I realize I made them a little too big. The balls are too big. Blue ones. Let's give it a try real quick and just see what this looks like. Oh, actually, it's not bad. I think we're gonna be good. It's kind of hard to tell the scale from certain angles. Just keep kind of trying to be random with it. Just kind of popping in colors here and there. I know these steps are not super interesting to watch because it's just kind of tedious, but the end game or the end goal is always worth it because you actually get to the final result here. Try to be making like a circle here now that I got only a few of these left. It's okay. Yeah. Are you dreaming right now, Matt? What are you up to? Just a couple left here. Where's this last guy gone? We're going to delete him actually because those yellows and those oranges are a little too similar. Actually, let's delete a couple of them. Hate to do it, but it happened. King Legend. Wait a minute. You got a different name now. I was trying to figure out if you had a Twitch handle we can all give a follow to. But here's his brain. Check it out. I think we might be able to make either make this bigger or we could duplicate it. I think we should just make it bigger. Alright, so let's try to scale this to the size of his brain. Right? Something like that. A little bigger. Ooh, even this looks crazy right here. He's got like colorful growths on his head. Alright, anyway. Let's try to just put that in his head there. Don't worry about buddy, don't worry about what we're putting in your head. Check it out, we're in his head. This is what you guys' head looks like if you guys see. The earlier I was wrong. This is what you look like if you actually have a brain. This is what your brain looks like. Check it out. I just made it. But if we play that... Geesh. How is Fortnite these days? He says. 2 Twitch channels, eh? I'll watch you if you... Are you just King Legend on Twitch? Alright, so we're gonna have his head explode. Let's change it up a little bit. I think we gotta... Oh, we can go straight up. Wait, let's not do that. I'm trying to like get it centered on his head here. Here, let's watch it from behind. Skadoosh. We can make it a little bigger, I think. Oh. Let's just tuck your brains in there a little bit, pal. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Nice. Just raging. Rage Against the Machine, dude. They rally around your family with a pocket full of shells. Boom, boom, boom. How close are we? Yeah, we're pretty damn close. Really close, actually. I think this orange one's got to go down a little. Now let's tighten them up a little bit, eh? Should have thought of that earlier. Just a little tightening. Just a little liposuction surgery. Snip, snip, sneer, and snip, snip, bae. What is raging? He's just raging. I mean, that could mean a lot of things. Hopefully he's just listening to some metal, just thrashing. Twitch TV King Legend. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I have yet to stream on Twitch, but I'm planning on doing it soon. I'm just thinking of something unique to do or be, whatever. TV Legend. Let's go give him a follow. So next thing we're gonna do is the same way that we keyframe the head exploding. We're gonna have these balls exploding. DTV. There he is. No videos. Let's give you a follow. Gotcha. I think that's you. Talking about Fortnite. There you go. Alright, anyway. Let's get this keyframe growing. And just like we did this keyframe here, we'll make our keyframe, we'll throw it on the timeline, and hopefully things will work good. I'm gonna grab a beer. Let's look at this real quick. Stream on. Thanks for the sub, King. Stream on. Dream on. Streaming and dreaming, baby. Dreaming and streaming. Two best things. Alright, anyway. Let's get to the next step here, folks. I'm going to play this out here so that we can see our brain. Actually, let's edit this keyframe. And now we can start shooting these balls out. And let's do it. And I'm just kind of predicting where the ball would go if there was an explosion right in the center of the brain. So moving this one that way. And I'm going to just start picking it apart from the outside and then work my way inward. And make sure that, like for example, this one is the outer one. So that's going to go further, and the ones that are on the inside of the brain won't go as far. And also these ones kind of have to go horizontal. So here we go again. I'm sorry, it's another kind of a tedious process, but if you guys got any questions, or if you want me to show anything specific, or if you want me to check something out, always happy to see your guys' creations or answer your questions, whatever they may be. Whether it's my take on Tom Brady to the Buccaneers, or the goddamn COVID virus, you know, what the fuck. We won't talk about that here, though. No politics, though. So again, we've got our keyframe going right here. We're recording everything I'm doing, so this is all on record, just like the stream. I'm also kind of trying to fill gaps as well, looking for spots that don't have anything by them. Try not to have objects clip into each other. Just want them to kind of shoot outwards, and because if they're in the keyframe, they'll just like go right through each other. Almost done. Oops. Last one, baby. Which one is this gonna go? This will go. Let's see, where's this chest? Here we go, folks. First time here. Boom. It's pretty cool. What are we missing? Try to make the brain spin. Ooh, I don't know. You have a question about another game? What's that? Stardew Valley? So there are a few things we can do here. The brightness in the background is really taken away from, and also the fog. So here's one big trick you guys might not know. If you go to your sun and sky and you go down here to your fog range, if you crank that up, you just throw in a ton of nines, it'll go up to 10,000 meters. and that will basically make it so there's no fog on your level at all. It's default at 1000. I just put it at 10,000, so it's a big difference. Message redacted, retracted. Okay, so that didn't fix what I was trying to fix, but I think I know what we're going to do next. Just because that back sky is not black. Oops. It's got to be completely black like this. Now let's give it a try. See, now we're getting there. Might have to delete this. Let's see. I hate to do it, but it's kind of screwing everything up. Well, just not as dark. Give him a little bit. 47%. Ooh, that's better. Alright, a few things we'll do next. I want it to be a slower explosion, so we're going to crank it up to, let's say, 30 seconds. Even longer. Should we start throwing in a camera? Let's just keep it free for now. So you could put on like a cinematic camera where it like rotates, something like this. I should have put stuff even further away, which we can do. Oh, this is kind of cool too, though. Check that out. Cool, man. There's a lot of things we can do next. I mean, I could add. I should have done this already. I should have done this first. Dang it. If we were to add strings to the balls where it was like giving off a trail. All right, Matt. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Catch you next time, dude. Anybody got any suggestions what I should add next? Got any cool ideas? What am I missing? I mean, we could put music in here, but then every time I replay it, you'll have to hear the same song. Hola, what's up, Brian? How you doing, bro? Did you download Warzone like I told you to yet? Just kidding. I know you hate it. How's homeschooling going? Okay. So next to this gadget, well, how about this? Anytime you're trying to keep things a little more clean, always use microchips. Especially when you're doing something like what I'm about to do. I'm going to throw my sun and sky here. And I'm also going to throw down the grade and effects gadget. Staying low, avoiding the Kung Flu. Oh shit, that's a good one. Warzone isn't that good without friends. Well, yeah. I don't play it by myself. I can tell you that for sure. It's all about teamwork and coordination on pretty much any battle royale. If you're not talking to each other, and especially once you played with each other a little bit, get a feel for it. I'm enjoying it though. I think it's pretty. I don't even know what to call it. feel like when I go one-on-one with a dude, there's no janky shit going on. Like, if I'm better than the dude, I usually kill him. When they're better than me, I'm like, okay, that dude is better than me. Okay, that's fair. It's never like that dude isn't even that good. He just knows where to find the purple armor and the gold gun and all that bullshit. Alright, anyway, I'm just kind of changing a few effects here. We're gonna give ourselves a bunch of blur, and we're gonna watch it now. See, now it's getting a little crazier. It almost looks cooler when it comes reassembles like this. Alright, camera off. See, is that too much? Yeah, that's too much. So we gotta find a little happy medium in there. You haven't even tried it? Where's all the brain matter and blood? That's the next one. This is kind of the easy way. It's funny because that was actually my first original idea, but I don't know, recently people have been getting in a little bit of a trouble in Dream, so I'm just trying to kind of be careful. A few people have gotten their shit suspended. Even though I've got... What's up, King? Brian, you have Warzone downloaded right now? At this very moment? Okay, what should we do next? You want to play it in a little bit? Not streaming, because I'll be swearing a lot. Saying terrible things. I'm able to keep it pretty PG-13/R here. That was fun. I think you might like it. It's not gimmicky. It's just, are you good at a shooter game? Well, then you'll be good at that. Ah, man. See, I'm stuck here. What do we do? Okay, I know what we do. Let's start adding in some cameras. But that motion blur's too much still. Let's throw in some cameras, eh? Gadgets, camera. Start with the close-up one, because it's our best chance to get a close-up. A little closer. Throw that on our timeline. Then we'll throw another one out. We're going to start, so it'll rotate up and come back here. Like this. Pan up, I guess. Throw this on the timeline. And then we'll also just change these transition times a bit. Crank that up. Crank that up. And I also like to disable imps. see how that looks. Oh, screw that up. It should do a little slow transition here. There it goes. Check that out. Drinking green beer? Nope, it's the old Keystones, man. You know how it goes. Okay, that worked. However, we need to disable this imp. Let's throw in another camera. Yeah, I don't know, Brian, like 30 minutes, my guess. Let's just do 3 different cameras. Wait, actually, let's do 4. Oh, shit. Down there. It's going to kind of circle its way back. A little transition time there. You kind of just got to throw it out there. At this point, we'll be able to watch it back and really tweak the settings, but for now. And the last camera is going to be the same camera here, I think. Okay, we'll just do one really close to it. Just because I want it to start and end on the same camera, essentially, so that when it loops, it won't look all janky. It's hard to explain, but... So this one will end it with... I wonder if I ended it with this. Let's try something new here. I don't think this is gonna work. Can I duplicate this and put it? Just duplicate this, put it here. But then that's gonna be different. Turn this down. Does it turn this down? Nope. Yeah, what the hell, we'll try it. Turn this on loop. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the world premiere. Here we go. I'm passing out soon. Let's play tomorrow. Okay. Am I off work right now? No. Nope. Gotta work. Nothing's changed for me as far as work hours. Cool. That was kind of neat. Okay, so slow this down a little bit. Let's see what else we can. I guess we gotta rewatch it. And one of these, the imp was still working. Alright, King. See you, brother. Thanks for nice meeting you. thanks for nice meeting you. There it is. Okay, gotta do this now. Meant to do this before. Let's try that. Let's replay. Lighting isn't great. Might have to change that. See, I get like hypnotized by my own creation sometimes. I'm like, what's going on here? Anyway, did I have this on? Ooh, that's why. Ooh, actually. Let me think here. Let's play that back. Gotta increase all these a little bit. Let's ignore the frame rate just to make sure everything's on loop. So JJ, Daddy Kearney talking tomorrow about PS5. Who's Daddy Kearney? Oh, that's right. I read that they're gonna reveal some important details. It's probably a load of crap. Hopefully, it's the price and the games and the. So I'm noticing this light back here. I know it's a crucial light. I have to move it back though. Trying to salvage this. Here we go. Let's try that. Not as good. Only tech. Well, that's cool. At least something. They've been pretty low key for a while lately. Haven't really heard much from them. People were starting to worry. At what hour Where can I see that? JJ? Got an answer for that. Should I put a little sound explosion? Yeah. We'll keep that. At least it's a little bit better. Just can't see the chest anymore. That's a problem. So we'll work on it here. Let's get back in here. I think we need some more range. A little less fade because I pulled it back. There we go. A little more range is what we need. I think this guy needs a little bit more love too. That's better. That's better. We could have something pop up in the center there. Yeah, I'm curious too. Where are they going to reveal that at like a certain time and day? Got a link for me? Alright, let's do a sound effect next, maybe? Ooh, I just think I figured it out. Can we reverse a sound effect? I think you can. Here, one sec. Nobody knows. It's fine. So I was thinking, let's add some. How's my mic, by the way? Is my mic okay? Can you guys hear me okay? I hope you can. Let me know if it's janky. Sound effects. Let's pull out our timeline. Let's do a quick save just to make sure I don't screw anything up there. And also, actually, I was gonna. There we go. So I was thinking we'll have a sound effect explosion, and then if I can reverse it, have the explosion once it starts reversing itself up here. Speaking of which, let's balance that back out a little. So next thing, we need to find an explosion sound. Let's go to mode, sound mode. Oops, it's not sound mode. And let's just search for a sound effect. And I always like using the Media Molecule sound effects. Those are the best ever. I mean, they're not the best. They're easy to, it's easy. So it was going to be explosion. Probably that. Sonic boom, that's good. Ooh, that'll be a good one. We could definitely layer these, which we will. Let's just start with a grenade blast. Something like this. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to go for. Sweet. All right. Wow. Okay, so like I was asking earlier, can I reverse this somehow? Oh, I think I can, right? Wait. Do you guys know how to reverse something? I swear it's in here somewhere. Sustain, loop, ping pong. Can I just drag it like... Probably not. No. Oh, how do I do this? I swear. No, real quick, let me just look. Sound effects. Distortion, no, no. Dang, I was really... Could ping pong it. Hold on, let's just try... Ooh, that might be it actually, ping pong. Just play that. So hopefully that comes back and it explodes again, invertedly. It is working. It worked. Holy shit. Yeah, we just gotta match it up to that. Whoa. But we actually don't want to do that yet. Just play it once. But see, what I want to do is kind of cut this off here. Let's slow this down even more. Let's try that. That's it. Kind of go silent for a second here. This dude has definitely lost his marbles. Oh, that's a good dude. You're a genius. We just blew this dude's marbles. I didn't even think of that. That's a good one, Dedo. Saru. Welcome. Thanks for popping in. Okay, let's listen to this one more time. Make sure it's what we want. I think it is. It's not because I forgot to do the effect. So I lined it up so it's about halfway into this keyframe here. So I'm just going to put this on ping pong. Whoa, wait a minute. It's not letting me do ping pong because what the fuck, why not? I can't splice it like that? That sucks. Oh well, I guess we'll have to do it this way for now. Or wait, no, I know what we can do. Let's not give up just yet. Let's just play it once again. Okay, I think if I go into here, or no, if I go, and then oh, there's weird stuff in here we can do. Dedo Saru, how's it going? How you doing? How do I splice this? I know I can do it. Start time offset, I can do that. I want to do end time offset. Damn you. Whatever. We'll just have to deal with it. So put it on ping pong. I'll have to shrink it till it pretty much matches right here. Oh, actually, we got to finish it here. Oh, so we just got to worry about this over here. Alright. Let's move on, as long as this works. But basically now that we figured this out, we can do this a bunch of times with other sounds. Much, much, much easier. Let's hope this audio works here. You know, let's make sure it lines up a little bit better. There we go. Doing alright, just trying to stay safe and avoid the COVID. That's another good pun. COVID-ocalypse. Somebody else had a good one. What did he say? Avoiding the Kung flu. So we got the Kung flu and then we got the COVID-ocalypse. Good ones. You got any more good puns? Do you have dreams there, Dedo Saru? You a dreamer? Here, let's add another sound effect. Okay, we found a few good ones here. Let's find another one. Master Blaster sounds good. Let's do this. Okay, so let's make this the same size as that. Let's put this down here. Put this puppy on ping pong. Check that out. How many confirmed cases in my country? Oh, we're at... It's a good question. Over 10,000, I think. I think it like 1,000 deaths. Not sure. A lot. You don't have dreams yet, but will soon? Where are you from? What do you got planned for dreams? What are you going to create? Oh, no. Dude, we got it, guys. We did it. We did it. We can keep adding more sound effects. I'm going to turn these down. Even though they're perfect, but I want to add more and more. Another. Sound explosions. I'm in the United States, but I don't know. I'm not too huge on the news and stuff. I just kind of take things day by day. Ooh, that'll be a good one. Ping pong you. Turn that down just a little. Okay. Let's give that one a listen. You are gonna make, oh my god, you're gonna make your poetry come to life. Ooh. I like the sounds of that, man. So I'm a musician and I like to write music, and I mean poetry and writing music are very much intertwined. We could even, if you wanted to give me a little poem, I could maybe put it into a song, and we'll make it the song for this animation here. Just throwing that out there. Got my guitars. I got 2 guitars within arm's reach right now. Disappear. Mexico, we have only 86 confirmed cases. That's good. That's good. Till I disappear. Oh, we will disappear. That's good. I think you guys have you got the better climate down there. Dude, morbid. Fuck, give me the morbid shit. I'm serious, dude. If you got a good poem you think I could use in a little song real quick, I swear to God I could do it. Music is my thing. I can just play it. You just give me some lyrics and I'll just make a song up real quick. You got a link? If you got a poem, I'll make a song right now. So I guess that's what I'm saying. Okay, let's listen to this audio here. Okay, let's add a little more. I wish I didn't have to search fucking time to go to modes, sound mode, search, sound effect. Spirit Buster, that sounds dope. Spirit Buster. Ping pong that. Alright, let's check out the Spirit Buster. Let's crank it up. It's gonna be really loud. But I'll turn it down. Yeah, dude. Here's my... You'll have to add me on a friends list wise, because I don't think I can get pictures from people that aren't my friend. So if you can, send me a friend request and then go from there. Alright, that sounded pretty crazy. A little too weird, but... Alright, let's do one more. One more sound effect. And this time we're going to search for something not in explosions. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, there we go. Something like that. Battery throb. Alright, I'm liking it. Let's try it. Ping pong. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's try this actually. We'll start it way back here. Got you. Okay. Let me know when you sent it. Or maybe you did already. Sorry. Well, there it is. One sec. Let me accept that real quick. And now if you want to send the picture... El picture. Alright, listen. This is sweet. Okay. Let's turn this one down. We're gonna turn all these down. Okay. No rush. Just hanging. Okay, guys, here we go. Now we're cooking. So now what if we did... Okay, let's just try something real weird and way out of the box. Don't judge me. Let's record a little bit of our own audio real quick, just to kind of warm ourselves to the thought of maybe recording something. Let's just do something like this. Mind explosion, mind explosion, mind explosion. Your mind is exploding. just like we've done with everything else. And we'll put it on ping pong. Maybe even throw a few effects on it. I always like to throw on delay, reverb. Anytime you record your own audio, chorus and delay, and then I always like to throw on the EQ. All right, let's check it out.
Mind explosion, your mind is exploding. It works, you see.
See you, Matt.
Mind explosion, your mind is exploding.
That was crazy. Holy shit. I could do that a lot cooler too. Let's try it again. This time I think I'll sing something, and I think because it'll be different notes, it'll be a little more noticeable. I just gotta sing for, how long is it? 14 seconds. What should I sing? Something. What's a good one? I could rickroll you guys, just be like, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you, never gonna tell a lie, never gonna say goodbye. That was ridiculous. Alright, let's turn that on loop. Put a few effects on it real quick. Oh wait, I gotta resize it properly. Let's see, we gotta put a little delay, a little bit of that. EQ. Alright guys, here's Rickroll 2020.
Never gonna give you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you, never gonna tell a lie, never gonna say goodbye.
Oh, I screwed it up somehow.
Yes, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you, never gonna tell a lie, never gonna say goodbye. Yes,
oh, the power of dreams, I tell you. Doesn't end.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
Stupid. So stupid. Oh, here's why. How do I change this? Whatever. Alright, what else can we add? Alright, that was kind of a joke. We'll just mute that for now. What else do we got? What else do we got? Oh yeah, we're talking about adding something in the middle there. That camera's a little janky. That's badass. I don't know. Come on, I need you guys help. What do we do here? That's the coolest part right there. We could take this whole entire thing and make it slower or faster as well. Should we make it faster? Or slower? I think we make it slower. Let's see how easy that would be. If I just grabbed everything here, can I just make it all bigger? Huh, kind of looks like it. No, maybe not. Well, I'm a little stumped right now. Since I can't think of anything, I can show you guys something else. I do have, let's do, oh, I haven't saved in a while. Rule number 1, make sure you save often. Well, let's do a quick screenshot before we back out of here. That'd be a good shot right there, I think. Why not? If you want to save space, just release your stuff online. You don't have to save it locally. Because all I did was save that online, but I can just go to this and just use that picture as a background. Mind explosion. Sweet. Anyway, you can see kind of where this idea originated with this. I was messing with this last night. kind of got a hang of it. Yeah, let's play it out. I think that'll reform here soon. But I'll show you guys the good stuff here soon. This is nothing. Come on. Gotta be real soon now. Oh, nope. See, I must have not saved it. So, here's my most recent upload here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't know if any of you guys saw this on Reddit today. I just uploaded this to Reddit earlier today. Or maybe it was yesterday.
A spider's creation.
Clever draft game.
You will listen now. My master Yoshi's first rule was, possess the right thinking. Only then can one receive the gifts of strength,
Such a good movie.
and peace.
Dead
I have
Ass Saru.
tried to
Thanks for the sub,
tamper
buddy.
your anger, Raphael,
You still there?
but more remains. Anger clouds the mind. Turned inward, it is an unconquerable enemy. You are unique among your brothers, for you choose to face this enemy alone. But as you face it, do not forget them, and do not forget me. I am here, my son.
A spider's creation.
Clever draft game.
Anyway, 350 thumbs up in 2 days? 3 days? When did I upload this? 316. So 2 days ago. But what I was going to show you guys next maybe would be, so I'm working on a first-person shooter. Here's what I got so far. And I definitely have some ideas of what we can do next. And please let me know if there's something else you want to see. Yeah, I'm here just looking through my work. Okay. That's cool. That's cool, bro.
Hey, Mothership, this is Kova. We're coming in hot.
Captain, turn back now. You are the enemy authorized pilot.
Ooh, we gotta fix that a little bit. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix... We're gonna add some enemies here. Oh, is there gonna be enemies there? And there'll be enemies here scattering. Shh. A lot of work to do here. You guys okay with me working on this now? Once Dedo, you come up with some lyrics, we'll go back to that, and I'll record some music. And I'll write a song real quick. Excuse me, sorry, you probably couldn't hear me there. Once you send me a little poetry, if you want, if you find something that you're confident with, I'll turn it into a song. I'll record it. Maybe we'll add a couple instruments, and then we can throw it into that previous scene we were working on. So until you send me that, if you find something good, I'll work on this for a little bit. So anyways, this is a shooter I'm working on, and here's the enemies coming at us right now. Here's our airplane. Holy shit. What do you guys think? Pretty sweet, huh? So pretty much this will be a shooter where you kind of have to trudge forward and fight enemies, which increase in difficulty as you progress. And right now all you saw there, I'll rewind this real quick. So you can see there's 3 different enemies. There's a flyer dude, there's this scorpion dude, whoa, and then there's this walker dude. Eventually we'll have a ton of them. They'll be everywhere. But right now I just have one of each because I'm still kind of perfecting the AI. There they are, they're all dead. Ragdoll physics. But you can see kind of level that you're just gonna kind of trudge forward, and there's gonna be dudes. Take my time, you take your time. No, did you let me know when you send me that? Send me the picture or whatever. I'm eager. I'm sweating. It could turn out terrible, but you never know till you try. So it's a huge level. So I could work on that. I have a lot of work to do on that. That's like my main project I'm working on right now, is that shooter. I also got a couple of other things I'm working on. This one's kind of cute here. Little music.
Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like you've been here.
Sure. Should I call you Dedu or Saru or what? I see you're on Twitch too. So this is me singing and playing this song. I think am I thinking of somebody else? Or I'm thinking of somebody else. No, I was gonna say you got a little Tom Clancy on there. You got a little Deus Ex, Titanfall. Oops. Division. I got Division 2. Ooh, you a little Metal Gear fan? Oh, duh, obviously. Dude, I love Metal Gear.
Here comes the sun, doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright.
So yeah, there's a little unreleased project that I'm working on. Shout out to Sploder99. He's the one who animated this squirrel. He's the one who like did the squirrel and animated it in the guitar and all that stuff. What's this? Crappy Wheels. It's hilarious. I'm also working on like an infinite music playlist, never ending story. What does love mean? Ooh, we leveled up. Level 129, 1,200 followers. And just to brag a little bit, Deado Japanese for Dead Cell, yep. Okay. I've heard of that. This is my best creation right here. 6.6K, baby. Dead Cells. Dead Cell. Talking about your Twitch name? Oh, okay. Metal Gear 2 did. Okay. I don't know that much about Metal Gear. I'm not that much of a Metal Gear nerd. I wish I was. I never got into it until Metal Gear Guns of the fucking Patriots on PS3. That game blew my mind. Guns of the Patriots. And then Metal Gear, I can't even think of it. The most recent one blew my mind. Phantom Pain. What was the one before that? Or was it Phantom Pain? Love it. Love it. Alright, here's my most successful game here. Gotta take a leak. Be right back.
Today is the day of your creation, young child. Now you are a liquid cyborg, gifted with the most advanced artificial intelligence and liquid robotics ever known to mankind. You see, you have been crafted and designed for one very important purpose. To figure skate. You see, the fate of mankind is in your hands, young cyborg. Good luck.
Patriots is mind-bendingly great. I agree. I don't know if I ever really learned to appreciate stealth combat until that game. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna figure skate a little bit. I have played a little bit of Snake Eater. I actually bought... It was PS3 and I bought it was like the Metal Gear collection and it had Snake Eater and Metal Gear 2 and I don't know, it had like 3 games on it. I know. But anyway, this is my most successful dream. It's called the Liquid Skater. It's getting close to 7,000 likes, which is kind of blowing my mind. But I did spend a lot of time on it. Here we go. The music kicks in. You can do cool tricks. Motion control. I get sucked into that. Sorry. So yeah, this Liquid Skater, check it out. Really proud of that one. I took a lot of time on it. It was kind of all inspired by... So if you guys didn't know... Well, okay. I got 3rd place in the community jam for theater. This was my 3rd place placement in the community jam for theater. It was an original song that I recorded called Sway. This got me 3rd place, and this is kind of what inspired that figure skating level that I was just playing when I made this shadow dancer figure that you'll see here in a second.
It's like we are only little bird with a broken wing. We'll never fly, soon we'll die. But maybe that bird with a broken wing decides to defy. She tries anyway and flies away. Well, she'll sway like the trees on a day with the breeze, blowing waves on the seas under the skies, golden glow fireflies while the snow is playing down a rainbow. Chance that some ants in the riverbed as it starts to rain. Won't reach out around.
What do you guys think? I recorded this all in dreams with my guitar and my headset.
Those ants in the riverbed, despite the rain and night, they find a straw and float away. They'll sway like the trees on a day with the breeze, blowing waves on the seas under the skies, golden glow fireflies while the snow is playing down a rainbow as they sway like the trees on a day with the breeze, blowing waves on the seas under the skies, golden glow fireflies while the snow is playing down a rainbow. They'll sway like the trees on the day with the breeze, blowing waves on the seas under the skies, golden glow fireflies while the snow.
Oh, we got a picture. Perfect timing. So that's a song I wrote a few years ago. It's very simple. It's only like 3 chords. It's kind of about nature. Let's check out that I'll try that on my laptop maybe. This is where we're going to add it, this animation. Ooh, there we go. It works on my laptop. You have good handwriting. I gotta be able to zoom in on this. Is it alright if I read this stuff and like share it? Cool with that, I'm assuming? Part 1. Oh, you got a few different ones. Okay. I went to a place where no one goes. Ooh. And no wind blows. Ooh. I mean, I'll have to. I might have to Photoshop these a little bit. The trees are dead and the no one blows. The windows are open and the doors are closed. So if you guys are just joining, Saru here is a poet, and so am I. That's where I started a lot of my artistic endeavors, was just poetry, and eventually it changed to music and painting and animation and stuff. But he's sending me some poems that he wrote, and they're a little hard to read because the contrast is a little tough. Let me read this one here. I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open and the doors are closed. The lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark and no one knows. I'm picked upon by the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh, fingers, toes. I smell of decay, for this I know. This is the story of the dead, a dinner and a show. Are you like a dead corpse? Is that what it is? Cool. No. Yeah, spam away, bro. This shit's gold. It's gold, dude. Trust me. It's really good. I'm glad that a lot of poetry doesn't rhyme. If we don't have anything that rhymes, it's a lot harder to write a song with it. So the fact, first of all, that you had a bunch of rhyming stuff is really good. Let's see, it's fine. You only sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that last one was pretty bad. I should have told you to like increase the contrast a bunch so it was easier to read. But I think the one that I just read might be perfect. I'm trying to look at the other ones. Probably, sorry, whoever's watching doesn't want to deal with this shit, but I don't care. Their eyes. The room. Yeah, your stuff is intense, I'll give you that, that's for sure. Let's just do that one that I read, because I can read it, and it's pretty much all I was looking for, really. And it was your first one you sent, so maybe that's your more confident one. I'm going to actually Photoshop it. So I'd love to show you guys something else here. Again, I'm sorry for dicking around with this. So maybe the most proud, the creation that I'm most proud of, it's called Little Orange Riding Hood. It placed top 25% in the Halloween Jam. And it's a short story I made, and it's kind of based around, you know, Little Red Riding Hood. Imagine her daughter, Little Orange Riding Hood. This is the story of her.
Oh, my sweet child, be brave as you bring this medicine to your sick grandmother.
Yes, Mother. No need to worry. La la la. La, ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Low, 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 lie, low, 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 lie, 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 lie.
The little girl dies. She's dead. She gets killed. Spoiler alert, she's dead.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? The big bad wolf, the big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? La 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 la.
Plot twist, she kills the monster. It's cool, Saru. I just photoshopped the one that I'm going to use here so I can read it pretty easily. Okay, so here's the plan. If you guys remember the creation that we started with, the whole point of this stream, where we're doing a how to make a head explode Dreams PS4 tutorial stream, Cutout Tool and Keyframes. That's the title of my stream. We need to add some music to this, so why the hell not make our own music? Hey, thanks, buddy. Looking forward to seeing your stuff once you start creating. So we're gonna add some music to this. At least that's the goal. And so I've got my guitar here, if you can hear it. But we actually need to tune it first. You always need to tune your guitar, right? So luckily I created a guitar tuner in Dreams called Guitar Tuner, standard tuning. And let me just tune my guitar real quick. Give me 1 sec. Sounds good. You'll go up to A next. E-A-D-G-B-E. Alright, come on. Sounds about right. Just tuning up, baby. That was D, next is G. It's a little flat. Alright, there's G. Next is going to be B. Come on. If you like to dream, you should play guitar. It's the same thing, pretty much. You learn how to dream, and then you can make sweet dreams, just like guitar. You learn how to guitar, and then you can learn how to do sweet guitar. So let's see if this is in tune here. Oh yeah. Listen to that. Streaming on YouTube, feeling like a cool dude. I'm streaming while I'm dreaming. Streaming on YouTube. And now back to the show. And we're back, folks. Alright, so we got a tuned up guitar. And we got some lyrics that Saru sent me that we're going to try to make into a song. What's the... Saru, give me a little more information. So, this is a poem, obviously. I'm assuming it's something like a dead corpse. But what's it about? Paint me a picture. Give me a little bit more of an explanation of what's going on here to give me a little bit more of a vibe. I'm going to read it again here, actually. Let's read it again. I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no one blows, where the windows are open and the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark, and no one knows. I'm picked upon by the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh, fingers and toes. Fingers and toes. Okay, I see that now. I smell of decay, for this I know. This is the story of the dead. A dinner... This is the story of the dead, a dinner and a show. Story of the dead, a dinner and a show. I smell of decay, fear. This is the story of the dead, a dinner and a show. That last part's a little tricky. A lot of it's pretty good as far as trying to time it to some music, so. Alright, anyway, we're gonna just start a new creation over here. New element or scene. We're going to go to modes, sound modes. We're going to just throw down a little music timeline. Delete this floor. Let's keep it for now. So pop this open. I don't know, I just like to get a timeline down quick. So I'm going to have to try to, if you've ever played or heard Silent Hill, that was my inspiration for what I write. Okay. I've played it, but it's been so long, I can't even... The best reference I have would be the movie that came out like 15 years ago. I know all about, you know, I can see Pyramid Head. And like the movie was all about a cult in like a weird abandoned town where they like sacrifice little kids or something weird, but I don't know. Okay, so Silent Hill-ish. So this will take a little bit of practice. It's not going to be beautiful at first, but we'll have to deal with it. Oh, I didn't have my Photoshop version last time I read it. So we got the timeline out, and really all we got to do next is do our sound recorder and throw it down. The thing is, when I'm recording guitar with vocals, I pretty much have to like set my headset down and prop it up as if it's a microphone that's recording my vocals and my guitar, because right now if I were to record it, it would be too much of my vocals, and you wouldn't be able to hear my guitar because my headset is right in front of my mouth right now. Excuse me. So, what I'm gonna have to do here is I'm gonna set down my headset and record this, and it's not gonna be good the first try because it's the first time I've read this poem, but I'm just gonna give it a rip. So, here we go. Check. Toast. Okay, this because the song is kind of morbid, like he was saying, we're gonna go with A minor. A minor is a little bit more of a darker. It's a little bit more of a darker key to be in, as opposed to like G is kind of a happier. We want a little darker. Where the trees are dead and no blue, no blue.
place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows. The windows are open, the doors are closed.
Ooh, that sounded good. So let's record that. Here we go.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark, and no one knows. I am picked upon by the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh and fingers and toes. I smell of decay, for this I know. This is the story of the dead, a dinner and a show.
Oh man, I hope we caught that. I really hope we caught that. Ooh, looks like we caught it. Let's stretch this timeline out. I should probably check out the comments here real quick. Ooh, that felt good. That was fun. That was a fun jam. Alright, let's stretch this out. God dang it. I should have kept going. I thought it would end. Because you're limited to only 3 minutes. But that had to be about 2 minutes and 50 seconds if I were to guess. So we can chop this. What'd you think there, Saru? Let's put some effects on this puppy here. Let's turn that up a little. A little delay, a little reverb. Turn on the equalizer, turn on the chorus. go.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark, and no one knows.
I wish the guitar was louder,
I am picked upon.
but we can add some stuff. I'm gonna add a little more chorus and a little more reverb. Anything else? You know, I do like to do this kind of thing.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no.
That sounds pretty dope. So let's try to go to sound modes. Let's see if we can add some more instruments real quick. So we're going to go to search instruments. I'm just going to use the produce music, but that was my old life and a long story. Well, once you get dreams, you can start getting back in it, bro. It's literally a music production studio and platform to share stuff with people. If you can come up with a sweet song with a sweet animation, you're golden. But anyway, let's do, I was thinking of doing some synth pad. Let's try the warmth. So now what we can do is we can scope in here. We can change the key because, like I said, we're playing A minor. So I'm going to go to A and I'm going to go to A minor. And I was playing A minor, D, A minor, E, I believe, when I was playing that song. So let's just play it real quick.
To a place
it's hard to hear, but it's actually
where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on.
okay, let's just record this because it sounds good and we might as well, since we're playing it anyway. So here we go. Oh fuck. Let's try that again. Here we go. It's because I have no tick down. Here, let's move this up a little bit. Try it again. There we go.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows. Where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark, and no one knows. I am picked upon by the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh and fingers and toes. I smell of decay, but this I know, this is the story of the dead, dinner and a show.
Zone. Okay, I screwed the ending up a little bit, but it's okay. Well, look at that pattern. Looks like a butterfly. Whew. That was intense. So we got this song. I think it'll have to do for now, because it's taking so long. You could add maybe one more layer. I don't know. Let's see what time. Let's do one more layer. Just hate to spend so much time on one thing because it takes. You have to record the whole track. Oh, and I should have kept playing. Stupid. Whatever. Let's fade this out here. Alright, one more track. So we're gonna have to search for. So instead of synth, let's do something else. What do we want to do? Strings? We want to do vocals? What do we do? What do we do? Strings, keyboard. Ooh, keyboard could be good. Saru, you got any ideas? We could do violin, piano, bass, choir, vocals, some kind of horned instrument. You got any suggestions? What's the missing link right here? Because it's going to be the last instrument we had for now. What do I call you, by the way? Deado? Dead? Alright, let's go with our gut. I always like to go with violin. Some type of string orchestra. Well, there you go. That's kind of what I'm doing here. And it should already be on A minor. Yep. So if I were to play it.
went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows.
Just kind of practicing here.
Where the windows are open.
I don't like this one. Something's wrong with it. Ooh, here we go. Ed's Violin Ensemble.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead.
Still doesn't do it for me. I don't know. Ooh, a little tremolo maybe. Dude's getting all crazy. Yo, what's up, Dex? Dead? Ooh, I like it. Deado. Dead or dead? Oh, I don't get it. What's up with you, Dex? What you up to? Ooh, this is kind of crazy.
I went to a place where no one goes.
Fuck it, we're doing it.
Where the
I like it. We'll turn it down a bunch, but we're gonna do it. Gotta think darker. Dead. Oh, dead. Oh, I like it. Dead. Oh. Just finished making a Lego base. Something I can check out. Alright, I'm gonna record this track here. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. I mean in the strings. Oh, gotta think darker. Oh, I see what we're saying. Darker than this? Oh, I could change the key. Or no. Scale. I thought I could. I don't know. Just trust me here. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, the keyboard's broken. Well, quit. I'm not even gonna say it because I don't know you well enough. All right, we're gonna. Oh, okay, so if you guys are just joining us, my buddy Deado here wrote a poem, and I took his poem and I made a song of it. These are all his lyrics, and I'm gonna record this. Yep, we'll add this, and then we'll add one more layer, and we'll go really dark. We're gonna go dark with it, because I'm going for what you want too. Here, like, because this came from you, so obviously. All right, here we go. So it's A D A E. Here we go.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. Went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark, in no one. I am picked upon by the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh and fingers and toes.
jamming. Sorry for my lack of talking in the zone. Just trying to play the right chords. There. Added a little at the end there, just to add a little flavor. Let's fade that in. Turn the volume down a tad. Maybe even give it a little more delay. Oh, it's already got a lot of reverb. Maybe too much. So anyway, I'd rather you, this could be a 3-way project. Send me the song. Okay, sure. Oh, you like it? Dex? By the way, Dedo, you ever heard of Drinkwater 200? You ever heard of this guy? He's a must-know in the Dreams community.
I went to a place.
It's a little loud. This track, that is. Okay, so Dedo wanted a little bit darker of a sound, so we're going to add one. I said one more track with this track, but we're going to add one more track because it is really sounding really good the more we add to it. I'm sure if I were to add 10 layers, it would get better every time, but let's just add one more layer. Let's go to modes. But Dex, you got anything you're working on new you want me to check out before I get too much further? Let's do a quick save. Let's call this an element. Music. What do we call this? Went to a place where no one goes. The trees are dead. No. Is there a name for this, Dedo? I'm gonna call it something for now. I went to a place. Beaks of crows. That's a good one. Smell of decay. We're gonna call it Beaks of Crows. The title is Her Story and Death. Yeah, Dedo, Drinkwater 200. He's got some really good stuff, and he streams. He definitely streams more than me. So if you're looking for some YouTubers to follow that stream, he'll teach you some stuff for sure. I've learned a lot from him. Anyway, I call it Beaks of Crows, but you called it something different. Her Story and Death. Her Story and Death. Explain that title. You like Beaks of Crows? I like it. I mean, Beaks of Crows does sound cool. Let's keep it this for now, because I'll remember that. Her Story and Death. Oh, it's confusing. Okay, so here we go. Back to what I was just doing a second ago. We're going to add one more track. Unless we want to add another one, then we'll do it, because we do what we want around here. Search for instrument. Let's back out of strings. So we already have basically 2 strings, so let's avoid strings. Oh no, we have let's try vocals. It's always stupid choir tom that we have to do. Still in A minor? Nope. So because I left and saved it, we got to switch back to A minor. It's definitely not darker, so we're going for darker here. We could do like some electric guitar or something, but I don't know, that would sound kind of funky. Let's see. So forget about vocals. Instruments. Wind and brass. Keyboard, guitar. Could do some guitars, okay. Maybe bass. Alright, let's try bass. Ooh, here we go. Let's do some bass. Here, let's play it back. We're gonna add some bass. I'll be right back.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark, and no one.
I like my breaks.
By the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh and fingers and toes.
You want to make a melody for it? Absolutely. The chords are easy. These are the chords right here. A minor. Let's see. A minor, D, A minor, E. Repeat. Repeat forever. There you go, Dex. I'll collaborate. The current one doesn't fit the tone. Okay. And look, our Dado doesn't even have dreams yet. I was trying to inspire him because he doesn't have dreams yet, but I asked him what he wants to do when he gets dreams. And he wants to make his poetry come to life. So I said, hey, you know, let's do it. Yeah, you're right. And I'm kind of going pretty fast here. I'm going pretty fast, so, but, oh yeah, we were going to add one more bass line. We're going to add a bass, and then we're going to take this song here, and we're going to add it to Dex. You haven't even seen the animation, bro. Hold on, let's save this real quick. Let's just show you. We're going to take that song and we're going to put it in here somehow. We made this earlier. We started from scratch. This is the title of the stream, How to Make a Head Explode using the Cutout Tool. But then watch this. Check this out. I command you to suck your brain back together. Unknown sculpture man. Oh, I gotta fix the camera. Doesn't... I thought I had it on repeat. Whatever. That's what we're gonna bring this into. Oh, but now I gotta change the key again. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna do one more freestyle jam, which I really love doing. It's like you have a MIDI keyboard. If you guys know what that is. Okay, scope in here. We're gonna go to sound mode. We're gonna search for one more instrument, and like I said, we're gonna do bass because we want to make it dark. And I think we're missing some really dark bass. You know what I'm saying? So go to bass. Maybe acoustic. I don't know. I use this one a lot. I'll just use it for now. Let's see. So we're going to change our key to A minor again. I wish it would save it. I don't know why it doesn't, but whatever. A minor. Let's just do a little freestyle real quick.
I went to a place.
Nope. Nope. You want a little distortion. Something like that, but not that extreme. A little overdrive waves. Like that one. Yeah, let's just pick one. I like that one for some reason. Too much. You want to make a quick melody? Okay. Alright, then I'll just quit this here. Let's see, let's save it. Okay, I'll save this and share it with you here. Let's do... A minor D, A minor E. Yep. Got it. And my melody on top of it. Turn yours off. Yeah. There you go. Deado. Deado. Unlisted. There we go. Line 1.0. Beaks of Crows. Dude, that's a cool name. Well, maybe while Dex is doing that, we can fuck around with our animation again. Drink Wasser. There you go, bro. No pressure, but if they don't do good, I'm unfriending you, unsubscribing. Go unlike every single one of your videos, dislike. But if you do good, then alright, we might be okay. Might be cool. But we'll see, we'll see. No pressure though. I'm talking P. Diddy quality. We're talking Jay-Z. You team up Jay-Z with like Fergie, Bob Dylan. No, I'm kidding. What else do we want to add here now? Oh yeah, an explosion effect. We could add a bunch of explosion effects. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, while just for temporary purposes, we're gonna throw that song in here. Put it on loop. Maybe slow it halfway. play it. I'll be right back.
Well, it's sundown in my town. There's people standing round. Shit's going down. It's a stand up in the. I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark, and no one. I am picked apart by the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh and fingers and toes. I smell of decay. This I know.
Sweet.
This is the story of the dead.
Deado, what are you thinking, man? What's your thoughts? We need to get some crows in here. Is there like a baby inside of his head? Why did this imp pop up every time? What's going on? What the hell? Oh, it's this. This is why. Ooh, that might be weird. What are we missing? What should I add here? That's the other question. Oh, I had one idea just now.
I went to a place where no one goes.
I just had an idea. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're talking about getting darker, right? I think... Where's my song? Let's throw some effects on this shit. We haven't even tried that. Let's turn on distortion. This could be dope right here. Gotta wait for the vocals to come in.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no one blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. by the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh and fingers and toes. Smell of decay. This
I don't know why I'm messing with it, because Dex is gonna play with it anyway. But anyways, we can do that later. That'll be easy to play with. Let's try to add to this a little bit. The colors are kind of...
where no one goes.
Let's go to our effects. We're here. Play with some of our brightness, contrast, saturation. But more importantly right now, we're looking for some more bloom. Play it up. This is pretty sweet.
I went to a place where no one goes.
What next? What next? What next? Whoa, that was janky. I gotta fix that. I know exactly what I did wrong. It's because I was screwing with this. Can't cut that keyframe off. What if we extend it here? Line these all up. These are all just the audio for when it unexplodes. Let's try that out. By the way, Dex, there's no click or anything, so you're gonna have to freestyle it. There's no tempo. Why does that imp pop up? Where are we at? Oh, it's because... Try it again. You can change the lyrics. I gave it to do what you please. Okay. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. I think this recording that we did here, it's pretty good for now.
I went to a place where no one goes.
I know it's not perfect, but
and no wind blows. The windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark. tearing at my flesh and fingers and toes. I smell of decay.
It's trippy. Okay, so there's a few things I know what we're gonna change next. Man, that's crazy. So one thing that's really easy to change if you ever want to add some cool effects to your level is if you go to your grade and effects and you just change the hue. It changes all the colors. So in this case, because we have this beautiful timeline here that seems to be working in our favor, we're going to add a keyframe, and we're going to keyframe the hue, the color cycle. You did it already? Holy shit. Alright, I'm going to do this keyframe, and then I'll pop in there. So we're at hue cycle 0. I'm going to do hue cycle, I'm going to do a keyframe. We're going to turn the hue cycle all the way up. I'm going to stop the keyframe. And we'll throw the keyframe in the beginning. And just expand it a bunch. Oh, you did a little bit? Okay. So we'll keyframe that in. I think we can just do... Yeah, we'll do half and half, just like we've been doing. So now we should see the colors slowly changing. That's a cool effect, right?
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors
Okay,
are
anyway. Let's check out Dex's new version. Looks like you're still working on it there, Dex. Found this thing the other day. Want to use this dude in one of my levels. He'll attack you if you come close to him. He's awesome. Are you done working on it there, Dex? Assuming. Yeah, the dude has some really good stuff. There we go. Here's Dex's edition, a little clean electric. Yeah. That dude was, he was in a stream with,
I went to a place
what's that?
where no one goes, where the trees are dead
Clean electric, I like that.
and no wind blows, the windows are open, the doors
I see what you're saying. What sucks is we wouldn't even need that if you could hear my guitar better, because my guitar would be the lead, but you can just barely hear it. Because I'm doing a lot of finger picking. Alright, so this is my next. I have a pretty grand idea here. It's a little risky, but I want to make all this stuff just even slower. I want the explosion to be slower. The music will stay the same. The cameras, everything. Let's double it up. Seems to do that really janky. I suppose. Okay, let's undo all that. I think I have a better idea. I can just change the timeline speed. That was just get me started. Thank you, dude. Change the instrument. Okay. No, I definitely, I could definitely see what you're going for there, Dex. If you listen really closely to my guitar, there is a lead guitar there. You just can't hear it. I'm doing a lot of finger picking.
The windows are open, the doors are closed.
So this is what I was just thinking. Way easier. So I was trying to expand this whole timeline to make it slower, but I could maybe just go in here. Let's just turn. Oh, see, that doesn't look good at all. I was hoping I could just turn the playback speed down. Well, let's try it. It's not gonna work, but.
I went to a place where no one goes.
Ooh, maybe it will work.
Where the trees are dead and no wind blows. Where the windows are open, the doors are closed. The lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark, and no one. I am picked
It works.
by the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh and fingers and...
So let's do it even slower. It seems like it doesn't affect the cameras, but it affects the keyframe. Real slow. Look at that slowness.
I went to a place
Is it maybe a little too slow?
where no one goes.
A little tiny bit too slow. Okay, okay. That's fine. We're gonna go up to, let's say, 28. 27. 27.75. That sounds perfect. Let's quick save it. Mine explosion. We're saving it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, by the way. Not that anybody is. Or isn't.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows. The windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows.
It's looking sweet.
I went to this place, naked and
I want to try to tweak something really quick. As we're mid-play, if we go to grade and effects, increase a little saturation, a little more contrast, a little less brightness, and really what I wanted to get to is the bloom. Let's go 67. Less lens flare, but more bloom. Maybe a little more motion blur too. Oh, I rewound it on accident. Dang it. Let's check it out. And now we got too much. Okay, it's fine. Too much bloom. That's just not what we're looking for, apparently. What do we want? More blur? More contrast, maybe? 20% more satch. Now let's try it. That might be it right there. Still too much, maybe? Yeah, it's okay. This looks sweet.
I went to a place.
You got a pizza? Oh, you lucky son of a dog. You dog, you.
The trees are dead.
This isn't good. Turn that down. Try that out. What else do we got?
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed,
This is intense.
lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place.
Did it freeze? What happened?
Down in the dark, and no one.
Something got screwed up. What's going on here?
I am picked
No!
upon
Oh
by
wait,
the
there it
peaks
goes.
of cross.
That took way too long. Must be this keyframe. The fuck fuck's this keyframe? Not sure exactly what that was. Dang it. Quick tip, hold on one to another keyframe so you can slow it down or speed it up. Slow down or speed it up.
I went to a place
Without changing timer.
where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open.
You know what? I know what the problem is here. Because we expanded everything, this is like 40 seconds long. So we're going to turn all these camera speeds way up. Hopefully that helps. Oh, Dex, I know. You always try to explain things to me, and I'm just like, I don't know how to help the player.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows.
So I think it's all too slow now. I don't know, right? Dang it. Try that. There's always a happy medium in there somewhere. Well, now that we're this far, I should throw that timeline here. Nope, actually, I don't want to do that. Alright, so what's next? We already know.
Where no one goes, where the trees are dead.
I think this camera needs to change a little bit. Something like that. He's not looking up at the explosion. You know what? The other problem is, just realized, because we expanded everything, gotta shrink this one down again. Wrong shit. let's try that. A lot of tweaks, little tiny tweaks there. Let's see.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark,
This is cool.
and no one knows. I am picked upon by the beaks of crows.
You can also put the keyframe in its own timer.
Flesh and fingers and toes. I smell of decay. This I know. This is the story of the day.
I think I need to give more time to the frozen right here. Oh, here's the whistle. I like the whistle. Hell yeah. I don't know. It's pretty goddamn beautiful. Whoa, what was that? Not sure what else to even change. What do you guys think about the speed? Does he need more of a freeze frame here? Do I need to slow down this animation here? Should I speed this animation up here? I think we got a pretty good sitch. The audio is kind of janky now. Dang it. I think now that I changed the audio, might be a little off. Yep, dang it, that's what happened. Shit. I gotta expand all these. Alright, maybe this will fix it then. Oh, the boring stuff in dreams. It certainly exists. It's okay though. Don't be mad. If you want to make good dreams, you gotta get through the boring stuff. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Let's find out. I've already got a few ideas of what we can do next for lighting.
Where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark, and no one around. I am picked upon by the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh and fingers and toes. I smell of decay. This I know. This is the story of the day. Dinner and show.
Sweet. What are some little things we can add here? We've got everything, the cores, everything. You guys got any ideas for just something? Because we're getting to the end here as far as my energy level. We've got our grain effects, our sun and sky. I guess we could change. Do something like this. What if we turn the sun on here? Maybe make it like purple. A little bigger. Just watch this for a sec. How about this color instead? We could definitely add this and make some cool changes. Oh yes, here we go. That's what we were missing, I think. Absolutely probably... Oh, we don't even have to change it because we already have the hue change.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead.
Do we want to move the sun and sky a little bit? I don't know.
And no,
Trying to get it to reflect here. Horrible. We're getting pretty extreme here, but we're just gonna try it. Let's give it a try here. So a little less. We'll do a little less of this. Try that. Let's go. Rewind.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed.
Alright, we're pretty close to at least something we can finish the night on. Hang our hat on. This camera view sucks. What happened over here? Let's see. No.
I went to a place.
This will drive you crazy listening to this song over and over. Any song over and over again.
Where the trees are dead and no wind blows.
Quick save. Don't want to ever forget to do the quick save. Might lose a lot of progress. But yeah, I'm getting pretty close to being pretty tired. Pretty done. So let's just do one more thing. Let's watch this back. Alright, a couple things. I think I'm realizing all these cameras should be a little further back. darn.
I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark, and no one. I am picked upon by the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh and fingers and toes. The smell of decay. This I know. This is the story of the day. Dinner and a show. I went to a place where no one goes, where the trees are dead and no wind blows, where the windows are open, the doors are closed, the lights are on, yet no light shows. I went to this place, naked and unclothed, down in the dark, and no one. I am picked upon by the beaks of crows, tearing at my flesh and fingers and toes. I smell of decay. This I know. This is the story of the dead. Dinner